Oh boy. And my work BGM is muted. Let me unmute that. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let me check my stuff. That's good. That's good. Pen pressure is here. Hello, below average dude. You missed last stream. That's unfortunate because I drew Remy and Dramilia. But not that unfortunate because I only had like 3 hours to work with before I had to do something else. So I wasn't even able to finish the Remelia and Flandre on screen. On stream rather. So, how is everyone today before we start? Let us hear from the chat. How is everyone? For me, I'm currently dealing with a cold. Turns out, the reason I was coughing so much is because I was developing one. Post-nasal drip, I think people call it, where the mucus from your clogged nose ends up dripping down into your lungs. It's really bad. Yeah, I didn't quite realize how bad it gotten until basically today when I woke up and started sneezing for like multiple minutes. It's much better now. Instead of the room temperature water I've been drinking the last few days, I'm now drinking a hot beverage. I'm drinking tea. It's just it's the regular store-bought Lipton, so I'm good. I did my last test today, so now I'm free. That's awesome, Snack. Oh, I've been sneezing a lot today as well. It's because it's cold. Well, I mean, I live in the Philippines, so it's not actually that cold here, but like, it's colder than I'm used to. Especially in the nighttime. Let me take a sip of my drink. I'm almost sure I got a 10. I assume that's out of 10, or is it out of 100? Because 10 out of 100 is not very good. I assume it's out of 10. Oh, that's good. 10 out of 10. That's... if you think you've got a perfect score, then I'm happy for you. Okay, I need to check some things on my phone. Make sure that I have it set to Do Not Disturb, or at the very least, on Vibrate. Okay, it's on Vibrate right now. Where is the thing that lets me connect it to my PC? Okay, it's connected to my PC, so now it's never go... The screen will stay on. Hello, Haya! Haya! How are you doing? Currently just talking on stream, waiting for people to come in. Although we're already at the same... we're already at the point where most of my streams have maximum amount of viewers, so I suppose we could start now. I take another sip of my drink and then we can start. Okay. Let's start the recording. Here we are, and hello, I am now going to be doing... When you said Saturday, I forgot time zones were a thing. Yes, indeed. I did say Saturday, but I also gave the time zones, which is like, I said 10 p.m. previous day. So, yeah. I did say 10 p.m. previous day. Anyway, the to-do list is going to be characters wearing t-shirts that are stupid and funny. And some of them are going to be wearing hats that are stupid and funny. So first on the docket, Junko and Hecatia. So recently, I was given a picture. I was sent a picture that that really fit the character. So let me just find it. Where is that tab? And this one. This is the one that I was thinking of. My boobs are big because I keep all my rage stored there. So I'm just gonna copy this image and paste it here. So this is gonna be one of our references. Now I'm going to look for a picture. Touhou wiki. And let's look for Hecatia. Hecatia lapis lazuli, who of course wears a Welcome to Hell t-shirt, which of course her default outfit is already this, and the next character is Junko, who looks like this. So this is going to be our these three images are going to be our reference images for this. Anyway, let's begin. Okay, so we're going to be doing the way we're going to be doing this is Junko's going to be standing in front of a mirror. Let's see here. Head, this is the chest, this is the abdomen, these are the hips. She's gonna be standing in her usual outfit, and that's gonna be Junko. Hecatia is going to be putting the t-shirt in front of her. So the t-shirt is gonna be like this. I should change the color of Junko just so that it's easier to tell which character it is. So it's a bit hard to see with the background. That's better. So Hecatia is gonna be holding the t-shirt out like this. It's gonna be holding the t-shirt out like this. One hand is going to be like this. The other hand is gonna be like this. It's kind of a little bit off, but it's kind of a little bit off, but I think it can work. She's gonna be leaning a little bit, just so that it fits the frame. Then and of course she's gonna be really happy about this, and Junko is going to be Junko is just gonna be like this, stone-faced. Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure. Would Junko be stone-faced about this? I read the shirt on the thumbnail of this stream and I was compelled to be here. Welcome X. Yes, indeed. I'm not gonna be drawing that specific shirt. But, you know. Although I am considering giving Hitori from Bocchi the Rock Big Dick is Back in Town t-shirt. Or maybe Rio. Who knows? That is on the docket right now, so... Okay, so... Let's go. So this is going to be Junko. Okay, so... Jeez. I'm not staying long since I have work, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Work on a Saturday, though. Well, I wish you luck on your job. And of course, Junko is... So this is the hips. There's going to be a dip here, and if I remember correctly, that's femur, I think that's called. That's one of the bones of the foot, the biggest bone in the body. It's going to be here, and there's going to be a thing here. So this is the part of the pelvis that sticks out. There's gonna be a dip here, and then muscle. Thanks! It's like the only time I can work to be real. Ah, one of those. Gotcha. Okay, the one thing that's problematic about this is that the hips are too far back. So let's move that forward a little bit. So legs. I don't have the luxury to drive yet, so I have to make do with what I have. Ah, gotcha. I assume you're a US citizen, so that would mean you're like... If you don't have... so either you don't have access to a car or you don't have your driver's license yet. And if I remember correctly, teenagers as young as like, what, 16 are able to drive? Okay, now let's take a look at Junko. Extremely long hair. Head with tassels. The most I can say is that I am beyond the age of 16 and have a license. I just don't have access to a vehicle. Ah, that's unfortunate! I don't own a vehicle either, but I also live in a city in the Philippines. And the Philippines is much better about public transport than the US. And just the sides. I should make this wider. Okay, let's look at the clothes. So that's the front, and it go... Let me think about this. So this is the front, right? And then there's a... Okay. Good to know I'm not alone in that. Yeah. Not having a vehicle. I wish not having a vehicle was more normal in the US. I assume you're from the US. I believe we've talked about this before, but I don't really remember anymore. Okay, how high is the I think it's called an obi? It's the piece of cloth tied around the waist. It's basically right up to the chest. So right up to the chest. That's fine. And let's see here. And it goes all the way down to her feet, so basically not visible. How... So something like this? Is there anything around her her neck? It's like a knot with two loops on either side. Whoops. Two loops on either side. Okay. That's Junko. Time for Hecatia. She has that Minecraft villager build. What do you mean? The very square shoulders, very square hips? Oh, that and the pose she's in. Well, I mean, look at her. That would just be the pose that she would have if she wasn't fighting you. Anyway, Hecatia Lapis Lazuli. I love her. she has such a great design. Okay. Does she have the side curls? No, she does not. She has it on the other side of her head. This one has her hair tucked back. Oh my god. My hairstyle... I have a very similar hairstyle to Hecatia. I don't know what to think about this. I have a very similar hairstyle to Hecatia. Huh. Okay then. Hecatia's design is wild for the series she's in. It fits. Hecatia's design is one of the most simple and cool from all of Touhou. I wouldn't quite say simple, but cool? I would say that. Like, yes, she is just wearing a t-shirt, but also... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The chains in particular are gonna be... are gonna be something. Okay, this head is too big. Like, compare it to Junko's. It's too big. There it is. And here's her shoulder. Do I want her shoulder? Her shoulder is visible, so I do have to do it like this. Have you ever accidentally deleted an awesome drawing? Hello, American Joe Show. That is an interesting question. Deleted one? I don't think so. Okay. I have once accidentally forgot to save and failed to save before having a crash and not having a recovery image, but like deleted it, like press control shift delete and permanently delete it from my computer. I don't think that's happened before. Let's see here. Okay. Just had That's cool. I can see forgetting save progress would suck on a different level. Speaking of which, I should save right now. Where is let's see here. What is this going to be called? 2024 1123 Junko shirt. Yeah. Okay. We are safe now. Okay, I'm currently extending my arm out to see how this pose would look. So her arm, her hand would be pointed like this, with her thumb like this, something like this. They're really out here saying TT and D. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And here we are. So something like this. Should I move her a little bit? No, but I should move her hand like this. and rotate this, rotate and scale this so that it actually matches, because it doesn't right now. Something's still wrong. There it is. I'd bought a drawing pad for my computer before. I was surprised how easy it was to draw on the pad while looking at the monitor. Of course, I lost it when I moved and never bought a new one. Well, if you ever do try and get a new one, like, there are drawing tablets that are that cost as low as like $60. The one that I'm currently using costs $60. So Hui and Canvas works like a charm. I'm also using a Hui on, trying to remember what this one is called. H something. HS611. That's the one I'm using. Oh, you currently use your 10-year-old iPad. That's nice. It's nice that 10-year-old hardware is still usable. Okay. Is the arm... The arm is just correct for the length, but something still feels wrong. Is it the hand? It might be the hand. I can fix that. I can fix that in the next sketch bash. I feel like I'm taking too much time doing this part. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so that's hips. Do I want her to be taller or shorter than Hecatia? I think it's funnier if... I think it's funnier if Hecatia is taller than Junko. Tall, spindly woman wearing Hot Topic clothes. Artificial intelligence really put the word art in artificial. Yeah, sure. And... Okay, so what is she wearing again? She's wearing the Hot Topic t-shirt. A very wide necklace Hot Topic t-shirt. Okay, it's a little bit frilly. It's a little bit loose. And then her skirt above the knee. How short is this? Her hips are probably here, right? Let's see here. Chest, hips, yeah. Surprisingly short for a Zun character. Surprisingly short skirt for a Zun character, but I'm not complaining. Okay, so the sleeve goes here. What would it take for you to get a real-life Welcome to Hell shirt? Well, for one, it would take me actually wearing shirts with words on them. All of my shirts are either plain color or simple pattern. I don't own shirts. Well, okay, I do own some shirts that have words on them that are like they're in the top left corner on the they're like on the left breast, or they're a single line on the back, stuff like that. When I was a kid, I would get accused of tracing my drawings. Nowadays, kids get accused of using AI instead. To be honest, I don't think tracing's that bad. Like, it's still not good, but like, if you're just using it to learn how to do art, it's probably fine. AI is probably worse. Like, I'm sure there are ways to use AI that are ethical, just not right now. Not in this climate. I live like a cartoon character. All of my t-shirts are just plain white. Honestly, I live in the Philippines. That was me when I was in that was me back when I was in school. Basically, all of my clothing was just the uniform that my school made me wear. So, whenever you saw me, even outside of school, I was usually wearing a uniform. White t-shirts or stain magnets? Yes! We had to... Using bleach, we went through so much bleach because of how much white... because I had like 5 sets of white polo shirts, like button-up t-shirts that I have to use for school, and we had to do like huge what is it called, laundry days every weekend. So the shirt, something like this. Do I make it a crop top? Like, she's clearly not wearing a crop top, but she would be wearing a crop top if she if Zun wanted her to wear a crop top. I'm not gonna give her a crop top, even though I really want to. Zun accurate Hecatia, unfortunately. Using bleach actually destroys clothes faster. It depends on the clothes. But yes, generally bleach does make clothes degrade faster. But weirdly enough, the clothes that I was wearing back in high school, they still fit me even though they went through several cycles of bleach. They still fit me. They're still pretty sturdy. Maybe it was just maybe it's just a product of the time. Like clothes from back then were just better made. Maybe, I don't know. And of course the okay. Okay. Hecatia should be further out. Do I want to imply that there's a mirror in front of them? I should imply that there's a mirror in front of them. Hecatia is one of my friend's favorites. Touhou characters, needless to say, they'd be quite happy about this drawing. Aw, that's nice. I don't much care about things written on the shirt, but one thing I like is being oversized. I also like oversized t-shirts, but within reason. Sometimes a shirt is oversized in a way that actually just makes it hard to wear and hard to take off. Okay. There's an implied mirror there. That's good enough. I am a professional house painter. Yeah, yeah. Having stains on... Honestly, having stains on your shirt is I think that's a fun aesthetic. Just not necessarily for all shirts. Okay, so these are all my sketches. Sketch 1. Do I make these lower? Should they be lower on the page? I think they should be lower on the page. Lower on the page, so Hecatia's moon is more visible. How big is the moon? Well, it's the Earth, but you know what I mean. Okay, so this is too far down the head. It should be higher up the head. And I'm glad this is just a sketch because making correct erasures would be really difficult. Funnily enough, I have a homebrew D&D campaign that uses paint splotches on a shirt as part of the outfit. Tell us more about that, X. What do you... how it... what is that character about? And of course, the chain is going to be like this. Is the chain actually just... Yeah, the chain is slightly floating. It isn't actually hanging off of her. So the chain would be something like this. Okay. Sketch 2. Made for a Call of Cthulhu campaign. Her role in this story is that she has visions of the god they're trying to find. Interesting, interesting. Lower. Okay, so this isn't going to be a full illustration. I don't want it to be. So this 10 pixel pencil is going to be the biggest. The smallest I'll go when it comes to line size. Now Hecatia has... Oh, soft eyes. Hecatia has sharp eyes and Junko has soft eyes. Interesting. Have to get going. Have fun. See you later. Later, Joe. And X says her name is Hazel, an elementary teacher that teaches art while also being an artist herself. Full name is based fully on the color. Hazel Violet Green. That's fun. Okay. So... Do I want Junko to be smiling? Not really. I don't want her to be smiling in this. Although it would make sense for her to be smiling, since the only thing she feels is in fact her rage. So, like, it's called pure fury. So... There is a type of piece to that where it's a single single emotion driving you. I actually drew her. If you want to see that, well, I'll take send it to me. I'll show it off on stream if you want me to. But after I'm done with Junko and Hecatia. Taking a drink. Sorry for the cough. Do I want? Yeah, sure. It's gonna be the final lines. Let me take a look at her again. Yeah, her hair... Her ears are visible, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's good enough. How do I do her hat? Reddest of Redlers. I'm only the 7th Reddest Redler, don't you know? They're probably... There's 6 other Redlers. I just don't know who they are. The lore goes deep. Unfortunately, not that deep. Do the Redlers grant a wish once we collect all 7? I don't know, like... Oh... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm called Redler Red7. One of the reasons I'm called Redler Red7 is because... I really like Zoids. And Zoids... I really like Zoids, and this is what a Redler This is what a Redler looks like. It's a toy. So, there's a version of this that's red. It looks like this in the anime. So, yeah, they are sick. I had one of these as a child, and I wanted to be named Redler, but I believe that name's already been taken. So what ended up happening is I added things to the name, and I added Red7 to the name because I thought I thought it sounded cool. They're like Bakugan. Yeah, yeah, I guess you could say that. They're toys. They're fun mechanical toys. They like at the time all they really did was walk around. But you had to construct them yourself. It was really fun as a child making those toys. Expensive though, really expensive. I've never had one, but I've always wanted one. Like a Bakugan or like a Zoid? I assume a Bakugan? I've seen them Zoids. I've seen them before. I've had plenty of Bakugan. Yeah. Yeah, Bakugan were much cheaper. Because they were smaller and didn't have motors and stuff. Although some of them probably had motors. I remember it was probably one of the seasons where that happened. One of the seasons of the anime, they made Bakugan with motors. Okay, this isn't going to work unless I just realized something. This isn't going to work unless Junko's boobs are huge, so I should make her boobs huge. I've never seen the Bakugan anime, but I have seen the figures. The Bakugan anime or the Zoids anime? I was talking about the Bakugan anime when I mentioned motors. Zoids have always had motors from what I understand. At least the ones from the anime have always had motors. Zoids anime, once again, I've seen a ton of Bakugan. Yeah, the Zoids you see in the anime have always had motors. Zoids have been going since before there was a Zoids anime. I don't know why I'm putting so much detail into this. Detail into her chest. The chest isn't even going to be visible underneath the t-shirt that Hecatia is dripping over Junko. The Zoids anime. The Zoids anime. That was a good anime. I was able, as a child, I was able to watch two of them. One of them was like a really fun war story where Zoids and Zoid pilots were actually used in warfare. So think a mecha anime, but all of the mechs are animals. This is really cool. I think most Zoids anime have them are war stories about the mechs being mecha war stories where the mechs are animals. Now that I think about it. And one of the other Zoids anime that I watch is basically just like a shonen battle show where there's like there's like a league. It's fighting with Zoids is like a competition. That's the one that I watched the most as a kid. I very rarely was able to watch the one where Zoids are war machines. For fairly obvious reasons. Maybe the anime is still up somewhere. I imagine it would be pretty hard to find. No, it is not hard to find at all. Zoids was incredibly popular. Like, okay. Legally, it would be hard to find. Illegally, it's not going to be that difficult. I'm not even sure that they even sell, it's even, you're even able to acquire the Zoids anime legally anymore. It's possible it's just out of print. I need to actually search that up though. Like, I'm not sure. I should draw some Zoids at some point. I used to draw them a lot back when I had an actual icon that showed a Zoid. But I no longer have that icon, so... Okay, there's something wrong here. This is... Okay, so I made it so her chest is bigger. Okay, I see the problem now. There it is. Bakugan was sort of like anti-Yu-Gi-Oh for me. I like playing the Bakugan game in real life more than I did watching the characters play it in the show. Yeah, because Bakugan in the show is based, the Bakugan were actual characters. So you could, there was no real strategy to it. Whereas in the Yu-Gi-Oh show, the characters are doing like crazy strategies that wouldn't actually work in real life. Okay, so hair... Actually, the hair should go from here, maybe? Bye-bye, it's 4 AM now. Good night, snack. Have a good rest. So, okay, so if she's like that, then that means Junko's... So this is Junko's chest, right? Okay. The hip should be here. So here, and the black dress goes over here. And let's take a look at Junko. Yeah, it's just a pattern. I'm not going to be drawing the pattern, so it's just going to be plain a plain straight line. Yukio got to a point where I didn't really have a desire to play or watch it. The OG version of the game and anime were the best in my opinion. There's some interesting implications to the later seasons, but it really is just like the characters from back in the day. Like they were never really able to replicate the feeling of it. Although part of me does wonder if that's nostalgia talking, or if there really is something different about the old anime that the new ones just lack. Like, what would people say if their first Yu-Gi-Oh anime was GX or something, or Zextol? GX and 5D were fine, but it was all downhill after that. I'm not sure how to make this fit. Is it too far? It might be too far. So if it was like this, would it work better? It might. You know, the stream has inspired me. I know an OC of mine that would have a great use of this t-shirt. You're gonna draw this t-shirt on your OC, are you? That's good, that's good. More anime girls and dumb t-shirts, please. So my main social media is Tumblr, and most of my drawings don't get much traction on Tumblr, or really anywhere really, but on Tumblr, my drawings where anime girls are wearing dumb t-shirts, those get a lot of traction. Her name, your OC's name is Alaris. The gist is that she's angry martial arts artist wolf woman, like a werewolf or a woman who is also a wolf. It's a bit of a stretch. She basically just has a wolf tail and hairstyle just enough to make her spikes look like wolf ears. So she's she's a wolf girl in the anime sense. Gotcha. Anime sense, rather. Yeah, I'm not exactly into the ideas of hers or anything that like that. No offense. Fair enough. Oh, that hurts. I should drink water. Oh, good, I made it. I was at the baptism for my nephew. It's out of character. I don't think vampire babies can even get baptized. Very clean. I mean, something a child is innocent and innocent enough that holy water will not cause them to. I don't know. I don't know what vampire lore we're talking about, to be honest. Okay, took a drink of my water. Okay, so this is Hecatia's headpiece. The weird-ass headpiece with the earth on top of it. Okay. Do I just want to use the ellipse tool to make a sphere? Let's just use the ellipse tool to make a sphere. Circle, rather. Turn off free transform. Close enough. That it still looks wrong. Okay, let's try that again. Yuffie headgear. So it's a Touhou classic. Oh my god, I did it perfectly. Okay. Let's actually duplicate that and use that for the other Earth. Come on. There it is. Let's lock that actually. Temporarily at least. Okay, so her neck, the next thing to draw is the collar. Because Hecatia wears a rather prominent one. Okay, so this should be a second layer. Her neck is her neck is like this. Let's use a different color. Her neck is like this, right? This is what her neck looks like right now. I'm still surprised at the fact that Hecatia is an official Touhou character. She honestly looks like an OC alongside Clownpiece. Hello, Ruby! Yeah, Hecatia is very weird. But she's just Zun enough for me to believe, she's just Zun enough that I don't, do find it fairly believable that she's a Touhou character. She's the kind of quirky that Zun likes to make. Let's just say that. So this is her neck, right? Is her head too... Maybe this shoulder is too... not far forward enough? Maybe? The chest looks correct, so okay, maybe the head is too low. Maybe that's the issue that I'm having right now. Son of a bitch, the head is too low. Okay. That fixes some things, but now the head is too far to the side. If I do it like this, that is more correct, but if I move it off the... No. What is the issue here? Is it the chest? Yeah, it's the chest. That's the issue that I was thinking of. Makes me wish that Zun included more Greek mythology into Touhou, since Maribel is likely Greek. Jinsi is supposed to represent Western culture, while Renko is supposed to represent Eastern culture. Okay, I am missing something and I'm not sure what it is, but at least I know what direction this color is supposed to go in. Okay, before I start working on Hecatia's torso, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Everyone, go grab another drink, relieve yourselves. I will be back. Alright, I am back. The teacher is gone. Quickly draw on the blackboard before he comes back. That would actually be cool if you could draw with the streamer. There are ways to do that. I haven't looked into it, but I know there are ways to do that. Let me take a quick drink. And restart my recording. Okay, back to work. Let's go. We could just draw along with him, though I'd rather not wait until I'm off. I'd rather wait until I'm off work. Yeah, like nothing's stopping you from just drawing with me. Like, I've done that a couple of times before. I'm a fan of this VTuber named Ninomai Inanis. Sometimes she does drawing streams, and whenever she does that, I like to put it on in the background and draw with her. And below average dude says, I'm actually drawing right now. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy people are drawing to my stream. I encourage that. There's a website called Magma where you can draw with other people. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm aware of. Like, I haven't actually looked into it. Sun said Hecatia's design is very punky, hot topic because of her theme, but her theme doesn't come out as death metal enough. The design and damage has been done. Beautiful damage. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, wait a second. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think I have it here. I need to think about that. Where's my music? Video games. Where's my Touhou? Touhou. Let's see here. Pandemonic Planet. Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Why isn't it playing the audio? Let's see here. There it is. Very loud. Okay, yeah, this isn't very death metal, but if Sun was actually using real guitars for like the leads and stuff, this would sound very death metal, I think. Anyway, like that main riff, that that would sound very death metal if it were on a guitar. Okay, let me turn my work BGM back on. There it is. Okay, back to work. I think, thank the stars, we've got fan covers that makes it death metal. Zun would be proud. I feel like Zun has always had trouble using guitars in his work. Like, I think the way he uses guitars in his work is really good. But it's not the way guitarists would use guitars in their work. If that makes sense. Yeah, though most of the time to most people it can be ear straining. The way Zun makes his music or the way Zun uses guitars in his work. The use of guitar in his work, yeah. Or do you mean guitars in general? I keep giving I should stop this. I keep giving girls muscles. It's not actually clear if Hecatia has muscles or not. I should stop doing that. Like... Who says that's a bad thing? It's not a bad thing, it's just like... I like it better when not every character has the same body type. Let's just say that. Once again, Zun accurate. Well, I mean, you can be Zun accurate and still give the girls muscles. Yugi comes to mind. She's going to have muscles. You're just not... Zun just doesn't draw them. Here I go again. Let's not do that. Saki! There we go again! Saki would obviously have muscles. Okay, I need to take a look at my hand. Left hand, like, I'm gonna go stand in front of a mirror real quick. BRB. Okay. This part is correct. This part is not. Let's lower the sketch of that. The opacity. And since this isn't going to be a full illustration, I can afford. But in a nutshell, yes, the way Jun uses electric guitar is grating for people. Jun uses electric guitar as a lead, which is still doable, but also like not in the way Jun uses it. To be honest, a lot of my tracks that use guitar as an as a lead uses it the same way Zun does, and it does get grating at times. Okay, time to stand in front of the mirror with my hands held up in the same pose that Hecatia's making. Funnily enough, okay. Funnily enough, the thing that I did is relatively accurate to how it's supposed to look. So this is what the hand looks like, and something like this. And this is going to be a little bit here. The arm bends a little bit here. The elbow could be further here. The hand also has to be further. Okay. Back to the main thing. Okay, so and let's make another layer just for the hand, shall we? And the hand is too small. Zoom that out. Save real quick. I still have in mind that I still have to draw the t-shirt dripped over. I have to draw the t-shirt dripped over Junko, and I also have to draw Hecatia's what is it called again? Crop top? It's not quite a crop top, but it's something similar to a crop top. You draw hands so well and so quickly. I'm bad at drawing them. Years of practice, and also having a mirror in front of me. Seriously though, the mirror helps a lot. Speaking of hands, I just realized that our hands have these knuckle joints at the start from the fingers. Yeah. The knuckle. Let me think about it. When you draw a hand. When you draw a hand, it looks like this, right? It looks like this. The knuckles for the hand is actually here, a little bit further into the hand. The joints are actually here, and they're not here. They're here, not here. They're here. Yeah, that's why there's those gaps between the fingers. Exactly. It makes up those little conish shapes. Anyway, back to drawing. Okay. So I'm done with the arms I should draw the shirt now. So the shirt would go like... Okay. Let's make this semi-transparent. Hide this. So something like... So it's a little bit frilly. It's a little bit frilly. It's relatively long though. Okay. So like this. And since the fabric seems to be thin, I'll make it hug the skin a bit more than I usually do for shirts like these. I think I should be getting to bed now. I feel free to show the drawing if you really want to. I have no objection to it. Unfortunately, I cannot stay here and have to rest. I'll draw along next time. With that, see you around. See you around X. I'll... Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so... the issue I'm having right now is when the arm bends, the arm is normally pointed this way. When it bends in this direction, that means this part creases and this part is stretched. So this part of the sleeve creases and this part of the sleeve stretches. And if it's not particularly stretchy, it's going to be shorter here. So it's supposed to have like this, but there's also the pull of gravity. So not only does it have to be shorter here, it also has to be longer. Not only does it have to be shorter in this direction, it also has to be longer in this direction. Might have to go to bed soon as well. Time zones are unfortunate. That's fine. Remember that I start the stream at this time that I start with because for my convenience, not necessarily for the audience. So if it's inconvenient for the audience, then the audience is under no obligation to continue watching. Please don't feel obligated to continue watching. It's the VOD will be here and stuff. The VOD will be here when you wake up. Please go to bed. I think you make sure your canvas is very big when you're doing sketch and line detail, because if it isn't, then everything will look a bit squished in and off against each other. Yeah, it does. It does sometimes get that feeling, but it does sometimes have that feeling, but it's not really that big of a deal to me. Like when you zoom out, it does feel a little bit squished in, maybe. I'm realizing something. How big is Hecatia's face compared to Junko? Oh my god, Junko's face is so small. Okay, I need to double check this. Yeah, that's really small. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, the small eyes are the thing that's getting me. The small eyes are an issue. Okay, this should be rotated in slightly differently. Honestly, I keep forgetting characters like Junko, Sega, Kasen, and Mei Ling are Chinese characters who are in Japan. Here it is again. Remember what I said about using electric guitar as leads? Yeah, I don't really use electric guitar the way guitarists use them either. Move it forward. Okay, that is more correct. Okay, right eye. This eye needs to be a little bit taller as well. Yeah, that works. That works. Akina's second theme, where the electric guitar starts everything off by shredding so hard. Yeah, Akina's theme. What was it called? Secret God Matara? Yeah, that one. That one was sick. Wrong. It's like this, I believe. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I hope drawing turns out cute and silly. I hope so too. Good night, my friend. Have a good rest. Okay. It just hangs loosely. The t-shirt just hangs loosely. I forgot about that. Okay. So I have to think about the breasts. I have to think about the breasts. Okay. So she's leaning forward. The breasts. This breast is pushed off to the side. Is being pushed off to the side by the arm. So it's like this. This breast is being pulled down by gravity, but also pushed off to the side. So the shirt would hang. That means the shirt would hang like this. The shirt would hang like this. Kilt plus Hot Topic t-shirt. Perfect combination. Yeah. But the shirt isn't that loose, so it's probably closer to like this. This is where her hips are. So this part hangs. This part hangs. This part hangs. is really messy, but I should be able to figure something out. Okay. So the back of the shirt has folds because that's where it's not hanging. The front of the shirt has folds because it's hanging off of something. And delete this part. Delete this part. Recommendation on what canvas size to draw in, whether it be portrait or landscape. I don't... It doesn't quite matter to me what canvas size to draw in. Like here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. For commissions, I draw in what was it? 10, 24. Okay, so for social media posts and non-commissions, I draw in 2 for 2048. 1536, I believe. Canvas size. Yeah. So this is the dimensions of this whole thing. For commissions, I basically just double that. Yeah, but here's the thing. I also used to draw in 480 by 640. And really, it's more a matter of what you're comfortable drawing in. Like, back when I used to draw in this resolution, I didn't have a big screen to work with, and I felt more comfortable drawing with thick lines. And really zoomed in. It's as I said, it's a matter of what you're more comfortable with. And if you're more comfortable with bigger canvas sizes, then more power to you. The thing to note about bigger canvas sizes, though, small canvas size, small canvas size, small file size. Big canvas size, big canvas size. And once you start doing like really huge canvases, like 8K canvas, you're 8K or higher, that's gonna be like hundreds of megabytes large. So you have to think about that too. Like it, and big canvases really help with sketching, since all the things you apply to the sketch might get lost and be hard to see. Yeah. Do keep in mind that when something is like hundreds of megabytes large with that huge canvas, saving is gonna start taking 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Saving's just gonna take longer and longer, which means like autosaves are gonna take a long time, and it's gonna be really annoying when you're program freezes every 15 minutes because of an autosave. So just keep that in mind. Like, not every program is going to be perfectly able to save without freezing when the canvas size is that big. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Also to note, just to note, whenever I'm sketching, I use a bigger brush. So, when I'm doing blockouts and stuff, I usually do it at a lower resolution and then scale everything up. Just wanted to mention it. Okay, fill that up. Am I missing anything? Okay, hide these. Make this semi-transparent. Alright, that. What else? Alright, that's good, that's good. Should the hair be in front? There should be some hair in front. That's the hair. This is gonna be the hair in front. Something's missing. Let's make some erasures. Nah, previous one's fine. Okay, well, it's like that. Let's delete. Let's erase that part of the neck and collarbone. Do I really want to do that? No, I don't. This is annoying. Okay, make some erasures so that it looks good. Merge that down. Okay, let me look at this. It is 2 Rs. I should take a break right now. I have for my 1 or 2 concurrent viewers right now, I suggest you guys take a quick break as well. Go get a drink, relieve yourselves. I will be right back. I am back. I am back once again and gonna restart my recording. Yes, in fact, yes, dude, it has been 2 hours. My breaks thus far have been every hour, I believe. Let's see here. The skirt for Hecatia is fairly loose and seems to flare out a little bit. So we'll want it to flare out. So like this. For 1, 2. And I really shouldn't put much effort because all of this is going to be hidden behind Junko. So the only effort I'll really put in will be to this part. This can just be deleted. Let's see here. So what colors are they? This one's purple, this one's red, this one's green. So this side is going to be purple. Again, this side is going to be green. And there's not going to be any red. Okay. How long is Hecatia's hair? It's only shoulder length. Okay. Make a bulge in her skirt from her dick. I'm not gonna do that. This is you're gonna have to wait maybe like 2 or 3 hours for that, because the funny t-shirt that involves dick is still two away. It is still 2 items away. I'm debating on whether I should remove that chat, because it's going to be in the VOD. I don't know. Should I? Like, I quite literally have a like on screen is the thing that says my staple food is cock, so I don't know. I won't remove it. It just makes sense not to remove it. Okay, what is next? It's a plaid pattern that I have to apply to a skirt? Oh no! Okay, I can do the plaid pattern when I do colors. I won't do it now. I don't want to do it now. Okay. So the shirt with plaid, it's going to be hard to see the outline of it. Yeah, I'm okay. If that's the only thing that you're gonna say, I'm probably. If that's the only thing that, kind of thing that you're going to say, I'm just gonna remove your messages and time you out. All right, there we go. And of course, it's going message deleted by Redler Red7. It's showing me the view deleted message. Unfortunate. Oh well. Onto the t-shirts. Okay, if I remember correctly, a t-shirt is usually straight cut like this. If it's unisex, it's straight cut like this, and then like this. And let's see here. Hecatia is going to be holding it here, so it's going to. So this part is going to bend this way. These parts are going to pinch in this way. And this part is going to hang like this. But that's just if it's that's only if it's just hanging. If it's also hanging over a person's chest. Okay. I think I can figure something out here. Let's use red for this. So let's assume it's just the bed sheet for now. Let's assume it's just the bed sheet. The bed sheet is gonna hang from there. It's also going to be draped over. It's also going to be draped over. Hecatia's chest. Not Hecatia's chest, over Junko's chest. Okay. And just okay, this one is hanging higher than this one, so this part is going to hang a little, this side is going to hang a bit lower, and that should appear the actual shirt. And that's the shirt. The tag's going to be, there's going to be a tag here. Now, how am I going to type? How am I going to put this onto the shirt when it's curved, all curved like that? Well, 50. Let's make that blue. My boobs. It is going to say boobs. And lower that. R. Alpha. R. Okay, I need to make that smaller. R. Big. B. Cause. Okay, you know what? These creases are not helping, so let's remove those creases. Let's only add creases to the sides. Okay, that makes it much easier. That makes it much easier. Okay. So it says my boobs are big. Okay, needs to be smaller. Are, wait, what am I doing? There's an easy way to do this. Just draw over this. Let me just real quick. 50. Rage. Stored. There. And inside that, let's adjust this, I think. So it's here, here, and views. Come on. Is it too big? A little bit. Okay. What if I just make it a little bit smaller? And then I do the thing. Okay, that is basically perfect. There it is. Okay, so for this one, I just have to draw it and the actual color this is supposed to be in. And I believe it's 10 pixels large. It's down. And here we are. Okay, so this is the arm of the shirt. And here we are. Let's erase some parts that are supposed to be erased. Hide that in the sketch layer. And let's see here. Okay, here we are. I need to delete this part too. And this part. Junko. That's a thing that I forgot to do. I forgot to draw the chain. I can do that later, though. Here's Junko. Oh man, she's a lot of her is gonna be hidden. Oh no. That's fine. Okay, so the inside of the shirt, how much of that can I select? I can select most of it. Can I just... I can. Okay. Did I delete too much? No, I did not. Okay. This part of Junko is going to be hidden underneath Hecatia's arms. This one as well. And is this part of... Yes, it is part of Hecatia. Let's erase that. Erase this as well. Now I have to erase parts of Hecatia that are underneath Junko. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Just delete this part as well. And this. Okay. Do I still need to edit this? Not really, now that I look at it. Like maybe I can add something like this. And make it 5 units. No, I'll do that when I start coloring. But I need to draw the chains. Are the chains connected? Yes, to the one on her head. Yes, they are. How are they connected? They connected behind the head. Okay. Let's see here. Connect. Just connect it like this. Is super simplified chains, And if I remember correctly, let's make that. Let's add another layer. This one is going to be what the actual change look like. And like this, I believe. And here we are. That works. And more chains. Part that's connected to the collar. Yes. Normally chains. Ideally, I'd be doing this using a sort of a macro brush, like a chain brush, like you do with braids and stuff. Well, some people do with braids, but I find that it doesn't actually look that good if it's done using a brush, like a brush that does it automatically. It doesn't look quite correct. Yeah, I don't quite understand what it is. I have no idea you could do that. Yeah, let me show you. New canvas 256 by 256. So, say I'm let's say I'm making a chain. So I'm just going to draw one end of the chain like this. One end of the chain like this. Let's actually fill that with gray. And I'm going to make another end of the chain that let's hide this. I'm going to make another end of the chain that just looks like this. And let's see. And it just looks like this. So what I'm going to do, I should switch over. Let's see here, main screen, I think it's called. I like this streamer, steal your cookie. Okay. Anyway, below average dude. So this is what is it called? The two layers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and I'm going to add a brush, and the thing here says add from canvas multi, and it basically does that. And I just adjust the spacing. Make this completely. Adjust the spacing. No change in opacity. Rotate along. Apply foreground color. Turn that off. The only issue with this is that it doesn't quite look right. Trying to remember how to make this work. Now I remember how to make it work. I moved this here, and I moved this here. And now I believe that's how you make it work. From canvas, turn off color, and just adjust the spacing. Adjust the spacing. Rotate along. Rotation angle. Yeah. And I'm going to call this chain. And then when I use this brush, it just makes a chain. It works, but it doesn't look good, in my opinion. Okay, switching back to my art. Yeah, it works, but it doesn't look that good, so I don't use it. Also, good evening, Nissa. Welcome to the stream. Or I guess it's morning for you now, right? It's like 4 in the morning or something. Good morning, good morning. But yeah, below average dude, that's how you make chain brushes. It works, but I don't like the way it looks, so I don't use it. Just call me average. Yeah, sure. Although, if you want to be called average, why did you name yourself below average? I had a ring to it. Fair enough. I'm not one to judge. I called myself Redler Red7 because I thought it had a nice ring to it, so. On top of my love of robot dragons, of course. I'm putting way more effort into this than I should be, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish all of the ones that I was planning to do if I keep doing it like this. Okay, where is Hecatia? Make that semi-transparent. I should take a drink. Where's my water? Okay, water has been drunk. Drinkin. Frank. Oh, English. Okay, how do I just... Yeah, that works. No... Actually... So it connects... That connects like this. Okay, that's 2 of the change done. 1 last. I just realized I'm drawing this in like 5 pixels. This is supposed to be 10 pixels large. It's fine. I'm sure people are gonna notice that this part of the artwork is significantly more detailed than the others, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, the remix into the original. That's fun. Okay, hide this. Put that into sketch layers. What else? Close all of the gaps to make sure. Okay. So these are the parts of the chains that should delete what's underneath it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Add that in sketch layer. Excuse me. Take a drink. That should be the last thing I need to do before I start coloring. And once I start colors, it's gonna be way faster than before. Okay. I'm also realizing something. Hecatia's Welcome to Hell shirt. I also need to do that. Shoot me. Okay. Welcome to Hell. Wait, paint splatter. Welcome to Hell. So let's use this color. No, that doesn't work. So H, that's the E. That's, here's the L. There's the other L. The welcome. The welcome part. Welcome. Hell. Yeah. It's the heart that makes me think welcome to hell. Oh, that is... Oh, this part. That is a that's kind of a mess of tangents. Okay. Do that. Then do this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then there's the splatter here. Where else are there splatters? Bottom right, not visible. Does Junko have a pattern? Yes, she does. What is that pattern? Do I want to do that pattern? So red... I'm not quite sure how to do that. So just like that. Japan. There's Japan. Do I also do the other Earth? Yeah, sure. There's North. Here's America. This is Canada. North America. This is Europe. And Africa. Okay. That's the pattern. I'll do that when I do colors. So let's get started with colors, shall we? Start off with the easy ones. And since this isn't an illustration, I don't need it to be perfect. Excuse me. Oh. Do I need to drink more water? Yeah, I think I do. I'm probably gonna have to stream it. Considering how long this one is taken, it's been like 3 hours and I'm not quite done yet. Although part of it is because like this is a really complicated pose now that I'm looking at it. Like it would be if the character was just wearing the t-shirt, then it probably wouldn't have taken this long. But I insisted to have Hecatia holding the t-shirt up to Junko's face, Junko's chest, so. And I believe Hecatia's t-shirt is also, that's black. That's also black. They're all wearing lots and lots of black. This one too is black. Excuse me. Should this line be here? I don't think so. I should delete it. And of course, Hecatia's shirt. Ah, so much black is going to be... so much black is going to be emerging. It's gonna all... At low resolutions, if you're like watching, looking at this on your phone, it's gonna melt into a single blob of black. I need to do something about this. Oh no. Okay, what if instead of this being a black t-shirt, it was a white t-shirt? Weirdly enough, I think it works. I think it'll work. Excuse me. Oh, I just realized this stream has 6 likes already. Very nice. Or make the shirts different shades. Yeah, maybe. Like Hecatia's would be reddish, I guess. No, Zun literally used the same colors of red. Same colors of red and same colors of black. Even when they're wearing completely different styles, they're somehow color coordinated. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I need to make some... I think... Yeah. Okay, that works. And this one is also black. No, not Okina. Junko's blonde, right? Very golden blonde. It's kind of like honey, now that I'm looking at it. It's kind of blonde that makes me think of honey. Or honeycomb, maybe? It's probably not saturated enough. Yeah, that works. Do you think, what shade of yellow do you think, that, Junko's shade of blonde represents? Like, clearly the shade of yellow that I'm using is different from Junko's. Cheese. Yeah, cheese. Nacho cheese, yeah. Especially the shade of yellow that I'm using right now. Nacho cheese, yeah. Like, I'm using a different shade of yellow than Zun, but from what I understand, Zun likes sharing, using specific shades of yellow. No, not using specific ones. Likes using the same shades of color, for all of his characters. Even when in some games they use a different shade of color. Now, this yellow is the same yellow as the yellow on her dress. That is one of the reasons why I changed it. Anyway. The yellow on her dress, I'm going to make paler. I changed her hair yellow to be different because I want there to be contrast. And of course, let's add this. Uh, let's use red. Let's use red first. Okay, too bright. That red is too bright. That red is still too bright and too desaturated. There it is. And let me take a look at Junko again. Right. And use this yellow again. Anything more? Not really. Okay, what about the pattern here? Do I want to copy it? Not really. I don't want to copy that pattern. That pattern is really complicated. So I'll just real quick just add the red here and add some bits of yellow to imply that there's a pattern there. What about your top, a bit of red, and then imply a pattern? Okay, gotcha. Okay, that works. Now, Hecatia, I'll just use the same shade of red for the hair, and I think it works. Okay, there's Hecatia's hair. What's next? The different shades of color around Hecatia's skirt. So that's purple, that's red. And it's the same shade of red as her hair. Convenient. And of course I have to also add the plaid. But I'll add the plaid later. Just real quick. I think it's just skin left. Okay. Hecatia is Greek. She has really pale skin here, but she's also Greek. So Hmm. That works. Okay, what are the parts? Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Alright, welcome to hell is white with red splotches. And there's also the red splotch on her arm here. There it is. That's very nice. Okay. There should be also a red splotch that's visible from this side. Anything else? The heart is gonna be hidden behind the arm. White. No, work on the skin first. Okay, darker skin. A little bit darker skin. She's just gonna end up looking Latina at this point. Yeah, it's fine. Now, Hecatia's eyes are red, and so are Junko's. Interesting. What color is this again? Maroon inside the mouth. Bright pink for the tongue. And white for the teeth. And finally, no, not 50, 30. 10. And 20. And 10. What's next? Right. I think this is gonna be a shade of blue. It's gonna be a shade of blue. This one's going to be a shade of red. Actually, a shade of pink. This blue is a bit much. It's a bit much. And get a pink like this. That's better. And let's make it a little bit of green. Oh, that's it again, like this. There's the Korean Peninsula. Here's China. And for this, it's going to... Look at that. Make it brown? Dark brown? There's Canada. Here's the US, Florida, and there's South America. Here's Europe. And the rest of Asia. Here's the African continent. There it is. Am I missing anything? Not, just the chains. I'm gonna use the same color as Junko's hair for those chains. Nacho cheese. Which I think fits. Okay, I used the fill tool. Let's use the brush tool to fix parts that the fill tool wasn't able to fill. Okay. Chains, or at least these parts of the chains are almost done. Actually, that part should be red because that's hair. Okay. And plaid, the plaid. Right. Let's add that. 50. And light gray. And what else? Black again. What colors? It's just black. Interesting. Okay, let's try that again, but using just black. And that kind of works. Okay, that works, that works. Okay, looking at this colored image is really funny. Okay. Should I add some lighting? Yeah, sure, I'll add some lighting. I'll add some lighting if only so that we can see which parts the boundaries of some parts of the body, like, more easily. Excuse me. Let's make that 5 pixels large. I don't need it to be big for the chains, just enough so that the chains are visibly metal. I'm back. I couldn't sleep. Welcome back, Snack. But yeah, I've gotten as a surprisingly, I haven't gotten much done. Or maybe not that surprising, considering how complicated this pose is. Okay, filter, hue. And let's add a layer. Come on. I am pressing the add layer button. What's going on? Undo. Undo. There it is. And clip that. Let's make it white. Okay, these highlights on the hair, they gotta go. Now these. Now these highlights are fine. T. And do I actually want to do lighting now that I think about it? No, I don't. Not like this. How do I guess I just put white here. I just put white highlights over everything. Rim light, I believe that this technique is called, where you put white highlights over all of the edges. And anything else that I need to add? There we are. Rim light here, light here. And background white. Background to transparent. Actually, I suddenly remembered something. I believe. And then let's see here. I think it's red lines. It's supposed to be red lines. And that's the red lines, and also dark and there's also like purple smoke. And do I have a sparkle? There's my sparkle brush. Let's make this bigger. There we are. This is where the boss fight takes place, right? This is where it takes place. Okay. Okay, filter, Gaussian blur. Okay, duplicate that. Delete this. This. Filter, tone curve. Filter, Gaussian blur. Filter, Gaussian blur. Make it not quite as blurry. Okay, there we are. Now it's complete. Okay. Redler Red 7. Okay, that's one of them complete. Gonna stop my recording, and I'm gonna go relieve myself, so be right back. You all should relieve yourself, go grab a drink, and see you in a few. Alright, I am back. Let's save this, close it, and add a new one. Let me also edit my to-do list. This one is complete. Ririka, Kenzaki, and Kanade Hisaishi. It smells like updog in here, and I paused my skibidi toilet to be here. Oh boy. I think I have that image saved somewhere. I should at least. There it is. Look at look at this glorious. Okay, so this one, this is the one that I'm working on. This is the next one I'm working on. It's these two shirts. Oh boy, these two shirts. Okay, so and it's on the fandom wiki, of course. Okay, this is what she looks like. Let's see here. Does she have a gallery? It's here. Ooh, I have not heard of these characters before. These are Hibiki Euphonium characters. Sound Euphonium. They are... This is basically a high school band sports anime. So all of the drama, all of the intensity of a sports anime, but instead of a sport, it's high school band. So this character, you have how many big pictures? Is there any picture of her with... It doesn't seem to be a big picture with her and the other character that I'm working on. So let me think here. Ririka. Where do I type to search for Ririka? I absolutely despise fandom wikis. Ririka. There it is. Okay, there's Ririka from Legend of the Bluebird. Why isn't she in more? Oh yeah. Why are there so much fewer artwork of her? There's so few artwork of her in the non-movie. Oh well. Okay. Okay. We have... Okay, reference. We have our references for Kanade and Ririka. Let me actually change my canvas. Real quick. Okay, so she's going to be looking down at her own shirt. I'm doing something wrong. Okay. So, looking down at your own shirt. So like this. Is it because the neck is too big? Okay, so she's holding the shirt. She's holding the shirt like this. So she's holding the shirt like this, it's stretching out. And that works. And finally, there's Kanade. Wait, no, that's Kanade. This is Ririka. What does Ririka look like again? Right, like this. Okay. Also, they fall to frame her face. Okay. And the ribcage jets forward. The hips. There's the hips. Femur. A little bit too tall. A little bit too big. A little bit too big compared to Kanade. She's just gonna be... How big is her chest? Not that big, honestly. Okay. So, draw it like that. She's holding her arms behind her back. Her hands would be over here. to fall like this. That's fine. So her skirt hanging off of her hips like this, like around her waist, and the t-shirt is just going to hang like this. I think that works. And I think that works. Let's move them a little bit down and scale them up. There we go. Let's sketch one. Sketch one. Let's add another layer. Lower the size of my brush. This is gonna be sketch 2. So okay, that's kind of wrong. Oh boy. Yeah, that little tilted ahead. That helps. That helps. Okay. And just the other hand. And what does Kanade looks like again? Ah, very simple. Okay. There's that, and as for Ririka. And the nose, let's see here. The cheek. Cheek goes outward. Should her face be shorter? Question mark? Nah, this is fine. Eyebrows. Thin eyebrows. Gotcha. Okay, I need to stand up real quick and put my hands behind my back. Okay, so let me see here. With your hands behind your back, your shoulders are pulled back, your chest is pushed forward. Excuse me. Chest pushed forward. So, like this. And so you would be leaning very slightly forward. So the t-shirt is going to be hanging from her chest like this. The head is too small for the body, I'm noticing. I should make the head bigger and the body and everything else has to be smaller so that it fits. Actually, no, it's yeah, the head still seems to seems like it doesn't fit. When I made the head, okay, if I make the head bigger, do I have to... Okay. Okay, if I make the head bigger, I made the head bigger. Two. Ah, that's why. Okay. Teenagers are usually like 5 to 6 heads tall. So this is gonna end up making her way not quite sure how to make this work. Let's see here. Okay, this feels like an anime character proportion. The head is slightly too big. Slightly too big to be realistic, but this feels correct for an anime character. And because she's so much, she can't be that much taller than her, like the head wise, so and it mostly fits within my earlier sketch, but it looks better somehow because the proportions are more correct. Yeah, it was the head to body ratio that was off. That's good. I was able to fix that. Okay, how do I do this? This one is stretched, this one... Okay, I think that works. There. So, the shirt is very slightly overhanging because her chest, and it's not tucked into her skirt or anything. There should be, for Kanade, there should be a little bump here. There should be a little bump here for her chest as well. And here as well. Okay, that works. Very nice. Still have my water. Take a drink. Excuse me. Currently scrolling through social media real quick just to check on some things. Twitter, Tumblr. And all right, we're all good. Let's get back to work. And let's lower the size of this. Lower the size of my brush to 10 pixels. Honestly, 7.5. Okay, Kanade, I believe she has a ribbon in her hair. Just connected. So one ribbon here. Okay, so t-shirts. Come on. And this is the elbow. No, that's not the elbow. I believe this is the elbow. And then the shirt moves forward over here. Then we have the thumb holding that part of the shirt. Or what? It should be going underneath the thumb, now that I think about it. And here's the other thumb. And the fingers. Something's wrong with the fingers, of course. Something's always wrong with the hand. If I do it like this, is it more correct? It seems more correct if I do it like that. Is it more correct? Let me do this exact same pose on my shirt. It's a little bit more correct. Honestly, it's not quite right, but it's very close. Is it close enough that I'll just stop bothering? Yeah, I think it's close enough that I'll just stop bothering. That should be good, I think. Kanade's basically done with her lines. Let's go over to Ririka. And large forehead. Something's still wrong. I suppose that's correct enough. Got a large forehead. Double check Ririka. There is actually 2 stars. 2 stars here. 2 stars here. They can... 2 stars connect like this. So let's add star. And like this, I believe. And like this as well. T-shirt. I should actually add that part of the t-shirt to Kanade as well. Hanging off the chest. And hem of the t-shirt. Should the hem? Yeah, it should. I'll add that too. Should be... It should have it to the sides. The sleeves. The edges of the sleeves should have it too. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the hem is incorrect. Hem is incorrect because the overhang is a little bit wavy. And make some erasures real quick. And add the hem once again, and then draw the skirt. And I didn't draw the rest of the hair. I should do that. How long is Kanade Ririka's hair? About middle of the back? And that should be good. All right. What was it? 20. I paused my skibbity toilet. To be here. Okay. That's one of them. Let's add another. It smells like up dog in here. People are gonna hate this. But the people who enjoy this are gonna love it. Okay, let's see here. How do I gonna put this onto the t-shirt. Control Shift T. Okay. Okay, here we are. That's Kanade's. Here's Ririka's. Okay, here we are. Oh boy. Of course. Of course. Excuse me. Gonna hide these, and I'm going to put these in folder, my sketch folder. Okay, let's add the colors. Didn't fully close that line. What? Where else did I not close that? Oh. Anywhere else? I guess here. Truth be told, this is actually my first time drawing Ririka. I'm quite pleased with how she's turned out so far. Okay. And let's see here. Black hair, black t-shirt, and what else? White t-shirt. Now we fill the parts in between, just to make sure. Black, rect. Oh gosh. I have one concurrent viewer, it seems. Whoever you are, I hope you're doing well. Anyway, let's see here. Kanade is dark brown, light brown, something like this. Oh, well, average is here. Oh, Rigger. I meant what I said though. I hope you're doing alright. Just fill her up. I might get off soon though. It's 5 in the morning and I finished drawing and I'm a bit tired. You should go to bed. I know that would mean I'd end up streaming to 0 people, but I think that's fine. I don't want my viewers to sacrifice sleep just for me. Okay. So, red. The red of Kanade's ribbon. That's not quite red, that's more pinkish. Color. Right. This. Next on the docket is skin color. They're both Japanese and... They're both Japanese. Okay then. They're both Japanese and the difference in the difference in their skin color is basically non-existent. That makes things easy. Normally what I do when there's a difference in skin color between the two characters, I make it a little bit more apparent. But when it's that minute, I don't bother. I'ma go then. It looks great so far. I'll check the VOD whenever I get up. Have a good night, my friends. What am I doing? Use the fill tool and then use the fill brush. Anything else I'm missing? Not really. Kanade has red eyes, right? It is red, but it's a specific shade of red. I don't know what it's called. Okay, fill that with white. And I'll just use the same red as her ribbon. of course, these two, or the opacity of them, at the... Let's see here. Oh, I need some water. I should drink some water. I'm sorry about that. Right, our maybe 15? That is just such a cursed just such a cursed image. Oh, it played it again. Alright, time to add some white. Okay, green stars are... Okay, Okay. Anything else that I need to add? I should double check what the uniform looks like. That's the summer uniform. And the winter uniform is all black. All dark brown. So, as far as I'm concerned, this is correct. Okay, there's that. And for one more. There we are, Kanade and Ririka. Lovely. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 32 minutes. Okay, that's white. Okay, so what if it was a shade of blue instead? It looks a little better. That's better. Okay, maybe not that much better. Maybe a greener shade of blue. That works. That works. Let me. Okay, that's Kanade and Ririka with stupid t-shirts. Oh boy. That's... And I also forgot to save this entire thing. Oh no. Kanade, Ririka. Good. Okay, so my to-do list of Kanade, Kenzaki, and Ririka, Kenzaki, and Kanade Hisaishi with those t-shirts, that's already done. However, the third item on my list, Ikuyo Kita, Nijika Ichiji, Ryo Yamada, and Hitori Goto with my staple food is cock t-shirt. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can finish that on this stream, because my idea for this would be a comic of sorts. My idea for this would be a comic of sorts. It would be how do I explain this? It would be kind of it would be Kita showing off her t-shirt, and Nijika would be Nijika would be impressed. How do I and Nijika would be impressed by that, and then there's Rio and Bocchi, and Rio would just be stone-faced. Rio would just be stone-faced, like and Bocchi would be like, so so she would be wearing a my staple food is hot t-shirt. So it would be like, doesn't know what it means. And Rio would be like, knows what it means, but will not knows what it means, but it they don't want it. It's too funny to tell them. It would be funnier not to tell them, so she doesn't tell them. And then Bocchi would be knows what it means, but is too worried about the reaction to tell them. So that's the idea of it. That's the idea of it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that yet. That's a whole ass comic, and the last time I did a whole ass comic, it took me let me remember. It took me 3 hours to do a whole ass comic, and I'm already like 4.5 hours in. Yeah, no, I don't think that's... Should I do that? Do I want to do that? Like, right now, I am streaming to 0 viewers. Like, should I stream... should I continue to stream to 0 viewers? What? When that is not going to happen? I don't think I should do that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this. 2024 1123, and this is going to be called Ita E. Okay, that is saved, and I'm going to that is saved. I'm going to end the stream here, and we're gonna be continuing it next time. The next stream is going to be Monday. Yes, only one more day break. Monday, which 2 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. That's going to be 6 in the morning for people in London. 1 in the morning for people in New York, the east coast of the US, and 10 p.m. the previous day on Sunday for people in the West Coast, places like Los Angeles and stuff. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming, and I will see you then. Good night.